Whoops, sorry about that. I was plugging my hands back in. And I apparently disconnected them. That's pretty fucked up. Nope, not the right screen. There we go. Hello. Hi. I had to start a little bit. Oh no. My hands. My hand. My hands. Quick disconnect, reconnect warning. There we go. I have them. Perfect. I had to take a quick pre-stream break because I ordered some food. And it was good food, but it was spicy. So I needed to fill up my glass. I need water. We all need a little bit of hydration, you know? So that's what I was doing. How's everyone doing tonight? Having a good time? Excited for more 100 line? I am. I'm extremely excited for more 100 line. I was actually telling a friend about it. Friend of mine who hasn't been able to catch the streams, so I've just been like ranting and raving about all the crazy shit that's been going on. Kyoshka, the sword fucker, Kurata, the tomato bitch, Yugamu, the weird fucking assassin snake guy, Moko, the tragic wrestler. Moko was unfortunately his favorite, and I had to break it to him that Moko doesn't appear in the game yet. Sorry. But hey, what are you gonna do? There's only so much you can do. It's beat the game once and then go to the other routes. Play the real game that's behind a like 40-hour prologue or something. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and open the game. There we go. Sorry, Nigo, I did interrupt your bit. Sorry. Wing. Wing. Ah, yes. It is day 76, and we just finished our last thing. So, we have a pretty free day. The big thing that I need right now in terms of materials is BP, which does make me think of doing a fucking battle sim. Ah, thank you for the shinks, Vanilla. Hi, Vanilla. Hi. Hello. How's it going? I don't remember what I said I wanted to do this evening. Hang out with Takemaru. Hang out with Eito. Make something for Tsubasa, make something for Gaku, make something for Ima. Make something for Kako. Hang out with Shoma. Hang out with Nozomi? I don't think I've even had the option to hang out with Nozomi yet. Kurata, anything. Yugamu. Nah, poor Moko. She is dead. So sad. Something good is about to happen, Takumi. I hope you'll like it. What do you mean, something good? Something good, of course. Gaku's making preparations as we speak. I have to go now. So much to do. Even Gaku's involved? I wonder what they're planning. Some sort of party, perhaps? Just hold on, Takumi. Something fun's about to start. Something fun? Nope, you ain't getting any more than that out of me. Just sit back, relax, and have the time of your life. What's he up to? Okay, Shoma's in the hall. Datomi's on the roof. Kurata's up here. All right, and Yugamu and Nozomi are stuck in the bio lab. Let's hang out with Kurata. I could use some social studies, I think, and I would like to maybe get some more terms, you know? You gotta get more knowledge in your knowledge account. I don't believe this. It's unforgivable! Why is the decor in this school so cheap looking? It's so gaudy I could puke. Stinks like nouveau riche. Enough! I can't take this anymore! Takumi, I command you to blow up the school immediately! Blow up? Have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my nobility. I don't think I've seen that sprite from Kurata before. The, like, half frowning, half happy. I can't do that with my mouth. Or at least the tracking doesn't like it when I try to do that. I'm going to set up the bombs. You help! I desperately tried to calm Kurata down, somehow getting her to give up on her plan. Are all rich people this delusionally self-absorbed? Your experience unlocked the keyword celebrity. Cool. I'm glad I got a new keyword. Ah, Hirako wants celebrity food. I see. Normal behavior. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's a shame that that didn't result in any new keywords that I could use. I can hang out with Sakamoto finally. I've been waiting for this. Yo, man. Let me try throwing one. Wow, a triple. Am I a natural or what? Got 10 BP. What? Hey! What do you mean I got 10 BP for just clicking on this thing in the fucking what? Okay. You're here to use the Gift-O-Matic too? What are you up to, Takemoto? I came to make some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic. Some shiny leopard print briefs. Leopard print? That's quite the statement piece, don't you think? Him fucking blushing. Poor Takumi. Suits me just fine. You think I'd go around wearing lame-ass tighty-whities? Man's gotta assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. Whatever you say, boss. Whatever you say.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well then, good night.
Good night, C-Day. That time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in the blink of an eye. Keeping up this pace and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. Certainly a way to say it. Yeah. Ooh, lucky sevens! Surely something good happens today.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Prepare to spend another day.
Be ready to
give your lives. Didn't dream about her last night either. Guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Oh well, no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. Hey, Yugamu. What's up? What's up, brah? You're around here somewhere, I bet. I don't know why I like going left instead of going right. It must just be a quickie preference thing. Yeah, I'm glad you're out of the biolab. Oh, Takumi, I'm skipping out on breakfast again this morning, sorry. Are you still holed up in the biolab? What are you doing in there? Developing my new drug, of course. It'll be done soon, so just wait for me a little more. Once it's finished, I think it'll be quite the sweet little treat. Now I'm filled with dread, but I guess that's nothing new. Yeah. Ain't that just the way? Hey guys. Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? Horrifying. No thank you, Kako. I'm very sorry. Your enthusiasm is much appreciated. What the fuck are you cooking? Never let her cook again. No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Kaku's behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out. Going already? I didn't like you.
Yeah.
What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I got things to do. Come on, Eito. Right, I'll be taking off early too then. Gaku and Eito left the cafeteria together. What's that about? They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi's been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugamu in the bio lab. Me? I wasn't sneaking, I was just helping him. Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her. Wow, just no tact at all. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Again? Why is she making that face? I was just helping Yugamu make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. She likes Takumi. She likes Takumi. A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me. It's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburnt? That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job taking care of the prisoner. If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey!
Stop that. Finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Stop bullying Shoma. He does it enough to himself already. You need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to the Tokyo residential complex where Kato is waiting for me. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. Just have to see it through to the very end. Kurata's up there. Dadami's in here. They're locked up in the lab. Shoma's over here in the boys' bathroom for some reason. They're still in the gym. Let's say hi again. Something good is about to happen. Okay, it's the same thing. All right. Do I go get some BP or do I try and make some let's make some gifts. I've got decent materials to make gifts. But who do I give a gift to? I need literacy, which means Shoma, but I don't think I actually know anything that Shoma wants. Yeah, I need to hang out with Shoma so that I can get more info about what he likes, which luckily he's available to hang out right now. Yippee! Hey, Shoma, what you doing here in the bathroom? Takumi, can I ask you about something? Lately, there's been a ghost showing up in the school bathrooms. A ghost? If you go to the boys' bathroom at night, a ghostly boy will creep up on you out of nowhere. That's what Gaku says anyway.
Hey!
Oh, so he's the source of this rumor? Then it's not even remotely credible. Don't worry, everything Gaku says is made up. Ghosts aren't real. Shoma? Takumi, are ghosts really not real? Why do you sound so disappointed? Would you rather they were? I'd really like to talk to a ghost just once. I'm kind of like a ghost trapped in human society, so I think we'd get along. I'd like to talk to them about how nobody notices us and how we get treated like we don't even exist. The darkness inside of Shoma's heart is scarier than any ghost. It could be Yugamu just being a creep, but Shoma thinks it's a. Your experience unlocked the keyword horror. I wonder who wants that keyword item. If I go... Oh, Takemoto wants vehicle clothes. That makes sense. Oh, Dotomi doesn't want horror? At least not yet, I guess. Still need to hang out with Shoma more, I guess. He's not available to be hung out with today, though. Okay. I'd hang out with Eito, but I don't think he's available right now. Can't hang out with Ima because he's fucking capped. He's been captured, sorry. I don't know why I abbreviated it to the common phrase to refer to someone who has been killed. No, he's just been captured. He might be dead. I don't know. We don't know. We'll find out. Knowledge books. Shoma, I need to know stuff for. Kurata, I could learn to get along with better, but she's not available to hang out with today. She's just up here hanging out with Kako. Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin. Believe in yourself. Together we can do it. Hip hip hooray! Poor girl. All right, let's hang out with... We've got Takamaru, Tsubasa, and Kyoshika. I could really up my endurance. That's kind of the big thing for me right now. So I think Takamaru's a good option again. Oh man, this is a sweet ride. Hey Takumi, how about you let me paint this bus? Paint? You want to repaint the bus? Yeah, I mean, the invaders are gonna think we're pushovers in this lame thing. First impressions mean everything, and that goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some war paint on this thing and show them we're serious. War paint? What kind of look were you thinking of? Ain't it obvious? We will ride eternal, shiny and gold. Witness us! He's gonna Mad Max it? I'm gonna paint a huge tiger on the side too. Let him know they're in the presence of some wild animals. I fully and utterly rejected Takamaru's proposal. After spending some time, but I understand him better. And the report card got updated too. Interesting. I didn't think it would get updated again.
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then.
Good night. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking me because we destroyed that base? Haven't seen that Undying Flames invader for a while either. Really is eerily quiet. I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. We're going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep. Give it up for day 78!
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
What makes 78 special? It's 9 more than 69. It could be... Nanahachi would be the Japanese, but I don't see the significance, or I don't understand the significance because I'm not Japanese.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Okay, time to get up. Oh, the doorbell. Is someone here? Is it perhaps my good friend Eito? Oh, Kaku! Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice. I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. The gym? Now? I can't go after breakfast. Obviously not. Duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Huh? Why?
Huh?
Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away. Making his demand with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on, the gym? Surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. Okay. Everyone's here, so we'll just hop in. It's a school festival! Whoa, what is this? There's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't held any event since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from second to last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it would be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? You all can eat from the stalls as much as you want. It's so exciting you can barely take it, am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Go back to your room. Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. Huh? This is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, Ima said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. The stuff you two eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth setting up. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with a gift-o-matic. But the person who came up with the idea for a festival was Gaku. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for your dumbass. You don't have to say it like that. He said it red. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Dadami, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too. Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Kurata? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival. Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools, hang your miserable heads and devour my Osuzuki curry. Okay then, let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style.
Wow! This is so cool!
Wow. Oh no, they gave Kyoshika a gun. Everyone look out. Okay, we got, I'm seeing Darumi, all curled up in a ball over there. I'm seeing, let's see, we got Eito, we got Kyoshika, we got, Kurata, we got Tsubasa hanging out. We got, fucking Gaku in the central pillar up there. But that's pretty standard for, festivals, I think, is to have that central pillar.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako! Will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Hey, ladies, come fish for water balloons over here.
Whoa! Wowie! Whoa!
Wowie!
Isn't she precious, all happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out!
Any trash? Or am I the only garbage around right now?
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on a watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing. So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Our DJ.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
As soon as he said that, the song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song. Whoa, this shit is tragic! What's with the song selection? How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? I don't know. It's just right for closing the festival. But it only just started. Listening to this is filling me up with somber emotions. So this is why you wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Kaku asked me the other day, said he wanted me to use the Academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his setup. So this gloomy shit is playing all throughout the school. Unfreaking believable. Sorry, unbe-freaking-leavable. He really is tanking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song violently? I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kako, then maybe this is fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this really is a blast! Kako smiled happily and ran off toward the central tower. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival's just getting started. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking. When our 100 days at the Academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. You're right. Living together in this school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex, too. Yeah. I must have let this song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
You're right. Let's go all out.
After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with the medley of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. Oh, shit. Cool. Still in the gym, huh? Soon after I woke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night? Looking around, several others were laid out just like me. Hey, why am I sleeping here? Oh, good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? It was so fun. I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted I just crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that. Happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up.
What?
Blah. We've got normal Kurata. We've got normal Kurata. Blah. 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 That's a soundboardable clip if I've ever heard one. Here, let me. Here we go. This is extremely important.
What?
Blah.
What?
Blah. Extremely important, I think. Gemma sounds like an Eevee. It's true. That's why I gotta catch her in a ball before she puts on the mask again.
Huh? What? Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
Her face uncovered, Kurata searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap you with your face out. I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy commoners. What else could you do? You were constantly making curry at your stall. And this will all be part of the good memories we're making here. I'd prefer it didn't. All of you never speak of this again. Forget that. I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria? I can't believe I slept near all these peasants. This will all be part of the good memories. Let's go to the cafeteria. So sleepy. Headed for the cafeteria, we opened the door out of the gym, but then... Oh, shit! Oh, no!
An invader? What's it doing here?
Gaku, you piece of shit. Gaku, you dumb asshole. Why the fuck did you wire your sad songs through the PA system? We couldn't hear no sirens. Fuck!
Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's coming in!
Let's make a run for it. Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hall, but something was different.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
Yeah, the sirens are over the PA system. I was worried about that when he said it, but I didn't say anything because I figured, oh, well, as dumb as they are, they wouldn't override the sirens.
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
We can't fight without infusers! We have to get to the war room!
Yeah, right. Let's get to the war room without being seen.
Huh? Is this a stealth game now?
Yes, Darumi, yes it is. Dun dun. Darumi, come on. Stop being mean. When sneaking, you must make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can hide inside a room to avoid an enemy contact by pressing A while in front of it. Enemy movements are irregular and predictable. Ugh, God damn it. I saw that invader over there. Yeah, you don't see me. This is a jank and I love it. Yeah. There is a guy here. I hate guys. Sure hope he doesn't turn the corner. The fucking like tiny silhouette. He's gone an awfully long time. I don't hear any heartbeats either. There we go. Okay, he's coming back. Okay. That little guy is probably faster than us, so I don't think we would have been able to get to our stair destination if he was doing this. If he was on this cycle. Fuck. Don't turn that corner. Yep. He did turn that corner, but it's okay. All right. Little bastard. Okay. Whoo! Yeah, boy. Look at this guy. Okay. Whoo, boy. Whoo! We made it to the war room somehow. What about everyone else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet, or the invaders have them trapped? Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth, Schizo. Jesus! Kurata! My God, lady. We're just gonna deal with it ourselves. Darn it! All I wanted to do is bask in the afterglow of our festival. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming. Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
And the rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
All right, Kurata, Kako, Gaku, and me. Tunnel? They dug?
What are those holes?
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
No
There's no
transformation,
sensors
that's true.
underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this. Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any rate, it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
Whew, boy. All right, here we go.
Let me handle it.
Sorry, I just noticed there is no defensive thing. There is no grid. The shield is down.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
They were already inside the building, it's true.
Tired.
You insect!
Gaku, give me some voltage, please. Oh no, they're still coming out of the fucking hole!
Let me handle it. Mow 'em down! Prepped and ready!
This is important.
Letting loose! Did you see? Let me at 'em!
Okay.
Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking
There,
about!
we got a bunch of AP out of that.
Kneel before me! You had this coming! I'm ready! Try and dodge this. I'm feeling I'm all set.
Okay, I should be able to take this guy out. That's good. And then I can use Takumi to take out a couple more guys. I want to take a little bit of damage off of Kako right here. I think that's a good option. So, something like this. Ooh, but a special attack.
Ready when you are.
That'll give me some more AP. That'll be awesome. Can I use that? No, I should save it so that I can get Gaku's extra damage bonus. Ow, 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 ow.
I've got this.
Actually, no. I can't, actually. I was gonna see if I could leave this area, but but I don't think that I can. Unless
I'll do my best.
go Hellfire this a ways. Yeah.
Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Ready when you are. Ha! All right. Say when.
My turn at last. Uncouth baboon.
Okay, what can I do here?
We're in serious trouble here.
Darn. I was gonna see if I could maybe get more of these guys in here, but I don't think I can. I think the best option is to do this. Get some damage. Yeah, sure.
Get the hell
Okay.
out of my way!
Kill!
Can't give up.
Okay.
You're kidding.
Cool. I got AP for killing that guy with a turret. Nice.
That all you got? Here.
Extra AP.
Got it.
I can still go on.
I'll put an end to this.
God, it's just gonna be a Kurata sweep, I guess.
Move aside.
Shovel.
I'll take care of this.
Shovel.
See what greatness looks like. I'll put an end to this.
Shovel.
I'll end you.
Shovel. Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nozomi, you're okay. I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know? Pretty amazing, right? Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness all of you noticed what was going on. If you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. But there's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building, and they're coming this way. They'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders. Justin was sleeping like a log after all that excitement. This really sucks. I bumped into one in the halls and was so caught off guard I puked all over it. This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I am bitching to put my skills to use. Kyoshika. It's itching, Kyoshika. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. Fighting always makes me nervous. I'm worried I'll hold you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes mistakes, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. Right, let's work together and fight to protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead.
Let's go, everybody. Initiate defensive battle.
Oh! Ato POV. Alright. Hell. Ooh. I like his scream. That's a good scream. Good work, Ato's voice actor, on that good scream. Sorry, I just noticed that Kyoshika is doing a fucking ninja hand sign. Like, she is doing that. I think that's very fun. She does not know what a samurai is. She just knows Naruto. And of course she does. Oh, the shield generator. I guess it's back now. Cool.
Foul fiend! How dare you riddle this place with holes!
I'll show you freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you.
Looks like the barrier's back up, but its durability is still pretty low. If the barrier goes down, they'll make it into the defense room for sure. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they get there, right? Easy.
Hey, Yugamu's not here. What's he up to?
Yugamu said he'd join us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is almost complete.
Great. Wave 3, come in.
What? Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
All right. Shoma Genzaki is ready to fight.
As ready as he can be. Okay, the durability of the barrier is pretty low, so clearly what I need to do is put up a support tower right here. Right here.
Weakling!
Okay, Gaku.
Let's freaking go!
We can't even actually get there. Only Kako can take
I'm ready.
a good enough shot to actually hit someone right now. Technically could hit this guy if she moved, but I don't want her to move right now.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
I just want to take out this big guy.
Leave it to me. How's this?
Give me that AP, baby.
Feeling weaker.
Let's give it to him.
Ugh.
I'm good whenever.
This side's kind of empty for the time being. I'm sure that more guys will come out of that hole. But for now, I think it's good. Over here could use some help.
Don't expect much from me. Oh!
Sorry.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once.
And this thing need to go down.
Leave it to
Kyoshika
me.
can take care of this thing, though. So that's good. Nin, nin! Okay. Youch.
Thanks for that. Life.
2 arms!
I've got to be able to hit both of these guys at the same time, right? I've got to do it from here? Ugh. Well, okay.
Hi! Let us begin.
Since I can take this guy out, it's not a big issue.
I've got you!
Now, you being down, on the other hand, is a pretty big issue.
Let's go.
No chance I can hit both of these guys at the same time. So,
Seriously depressing. Go die in a fire.
go die in a fire. Okay, AP boost.
My best won't be much, but still.
Man. This is a really bad position. I really don't want Shoma here. I'd prefer him over here where he could just sort of body block. I would really like Ato to get over here. Okay. What I'll do is I'll try and do a little bit more fighting over here. We'll see how that goes.
I'm all set. Here goes. So tired.
I'll show you what's up.
2 of these and I get 2 AP back. That's good.
Let me handle it. Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Alright.
Ready when you are.
Full throttle.
This is good. Takes out this guy. Gives me another AP back.
Knocked it out of the park.
And I can boost Hemo Anima, give her more attack, and that'll be able to take out this guy in 2.
Ready when you are. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. We did it.
Okay, and I get my voltage back too. So now I can have Takumi do some stuff, or should I get Eito to do some stuff? Where's the biggest? You're the biggest threat, honestly. But
I'll do what little I can.
there's only so much that I can do because I don't want to inflict stun on myself. I guess I'll do another aggression signal and another reflect.
My best won't be much, but still, I'll get in their way for once.
Best thing I can imagine, personally. Ouch.
This is a predicament.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
I'll do what little I can.
This'll do significant damage, and it'll give me some more AP. I'm good with using my shit for this.
I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
I'm ready whenever.
All right, I'm gonna use this here. Yeah, 8 AP is really good.
Yes,
I'm gonna strategic material, heal fatigue,
Let's
give me
try
+3 moves so that Eito can
guess
get
it's my
over
turn.
here and kick this guy's ass.
Here we go.
Perfect.
All
All
well
right.
and good.
Next.
Let's do it to it. Take that.
Take these guys out, get some voltage, take
I
this
can't
guy
stop
out.
now.
I mean,
This is a trifle.
you should just kill yourself. Give me some bonus.
Behold my warrior spirit!
I'm sorry, Kyoshika, but you're just so... It's just so good is the issue.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'm glad she's okay with it. Okay.
I'll show
Really?
you what's up.
I'll put an end to this. How could you be so careless?
I just want to get some more health into the thing.
I'll do my best.
Darn. It's a shame that I can't, get more than 2 of these guys at once.
Taking the shot. You'll
Yeah, well.
have to take it from here. Kneel before me. Move aside.
Let's go.
Stab,
Ready when you are.
slash,
All right.
200% voltage, and take this guy out, and we're done. There we go. I'm sorry, I just did
Once more.
the math. That said 2 of 5. 5 waves?
Ah, the evil has been vanquished. In the end, justice always prevails.
That's too many.
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the end. In fact, the real fight is likely still to come.
What the? No! No! Not an earthquake. It's.
Worm! Worm alert! What? Ima?
Brother dearest.
Ima?
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
Brother dearest. Brother dearest!
Ima?
No response. He seems to be unconscious.
Forget consciousness. There's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader.
Yeah, that's bad.
Part of the invader.
Zounds. What do we do?
God damn
Can
it.
we save him? Now that he's like that?
Zounds, you fucker.
We can. We'll find a way. But how?
We ain't got time to mull it over. Figure it out while we fight.
I'm sure of it. There has to be a way. We'll save him this time for sure.
Kako, now's not the time to cry. We have to keep going. We all need you to pull yourself together.
You're right. Now's not the time for tears.
Now's the time for bullets!
Ema, wait for me. I'm going to save you.
Damn, he's worm now. Okay. Fuck.
Get me back, my dear brother.
Oh no! Hitting the worm hurts him! No! We can't hurt the worm!
What's the matter? Brother dearest, does it hurt? Oh, don't tell me. Does Ema take damage when we attack the commander?
And we can't do shit to it. What are we supposed to do now?
We'll just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders first.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Killing.
Ready when you are. Out of the way.
Killing, but again.
Let's
Very
freaking
messed up.
go.
But you know what? It'll all be okay because we'll save him. You know, as we do.
Throttle. Oh yeah!
Here we go. Seriously depressing.
Okay, this'll be good. Who needs to go now?
My best won't be much, but still.
Okay, let's set up the support tower.
I'll take care of it for you.
Alright, I've got enough voltage to do a couple of special attacks. So,
Let's freaking go!
why don't we do that?
Prepped and ready!
That's too wide.
Here we go.
I don't want to accidentally hit the worm and, like, lose stuff.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
This will get me a good amount of damage in, so that's good.
I'll give it all I've got.
Beam! Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Can't move.
That's a good-ass beam attack, if I've ever seen one. Alright, no other guys are over here that would give AP.
2 arms.
Except for, you know, this guy. We love good beam. It's just so important.
Flash. Let us begin.
Okay.
You've left yourself open.
Another one of these means
Onward.
this guy goes down. That's good.
Banzai. My apologies.
Let's go.
One of these. I get an AP back and I killed those guys.
Dead
Excellent.
already.
Excellent.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
I need 2 AP and the special to take out this guy. Let me do it this way.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Do not end the turn now. Use a
Better
special
get moving.
attack. Kill this guy, get an AP back.
Allow me to take them down.
Good work, Ato. Man,
I hope I helped a little.
excellent. All right. Next up,
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
let's draw their aggro this a ways.
Sorry.
Is there anything else that I can do in terms of special attacks? I don't think so. Ah, fuck these guys.
Let's freaking go! I'll show you what's up.
Okay, strategic material, spring trap, launch me over here. Do not end the turn.
Here we go.
Use the special Crimson Assault, take out all these guys.
Gotcha.
Well, most of all these guys.
Let me at him!
Can I finish this guy off right now? I don't think that I can. I mean, I could maybe take a
I'll show you what's up.
potion. I can maybe take 2 potions to get me some more agility, some more attack.
Give it to him! Let me handle it. Here you go!
Okay,
Prepped and ready!
now I can take this guy out without killing the worm.
Let him loose! Let's freaking... That's what I'm talking about! Yes!
All right, there's only these guys left now, and they're all aggroed.
I'll do what little I can.
But I can now at least go into defense mode with that extra
For
AP.
once.
Excellent. And I get the voltage, which is awesome. What? He's worming! Dotomi! She's getting wormed! Yeah, I should have known. I should have known there'd be more guys.
You saved my life.
Don't expect much from me.
There's always more guys.
I'll
So
do what little I can.
unfortunately true.
Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run away. Please let me handle this. Ugh, my allergies.
Yeah, he's stunned. Damn. Okay. There's no more guys on this front, actually, which is good for us. For our AP purposes, at the very
Let's
least.
give it to him.
One of
Full
these.
throttle.
Another one of these. Just to clear out the fodder. Oh, it's really just the one more guy, huh?
I'll show you what's up.
I'm good
I mean, in that
whenever.
case.
Take this.
Yo,
Locked and loaded.
yeah, I'll just use the dash. You know?
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. Ah!
In another world, that might have been enough. In another world, that might have been enough to just win. Who are you gonna hit on this worm side? Oh no! Worming on the tower? You can't do that. That's not allowed.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I've got this. How could you be so careless?
Okay, Ato's back.
Yes,
That's
leave
good.
It to me.
Leave it to me.
Take out this guy. Oh, that was it. Excellent. Wave 3 end. Not a single death,
All
and
that's left is the commander. What do we do?
the fewest amount of turns possible.
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack.
Well, no, he's on the school grounds again.
Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back with the Revive-O-Matic after.
No, there's no guarantee he can be revived now he's in that state. I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
And what are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking our thumbs?
Put aside whether we can revive Ima or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
Sorry, Ima. Kurata wants you to die.
It's too risky.
Do we have any other options? Do you plan on leaving things like this?
Even if we lose Sir Ima, we must keep fighting for justice.
Everyone, hold it! What? What happened? It's gone. It just vanished.
What? No, it just burrowed under the school.
It's gone? Where the hell did it go?
Maybe it fled through that hole?
Dastard, fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not all of them!
Kyoshka! Takemoto!
Oh no!
Oh man. Now those two have gotten sucked in too.
Fair! Fair, Tsubasa! Fair!
Kyoshika and Takemoto too.
Two real hard fucking hitters, too. Ooh, boy. Well, okay, Takemoto isn't as hard of a hitter as Kyoshika is, but my god!
And it's bigger than before. It must have grown stronger by absorbing the...
What do we do? Please tell me, brother dearest.
Oh, fuck. And there's more fucking guys, too? God damn it. God, and Takemoto's not here, and Kyoshika's not here. Fuck.
It's killing game time! Okay, don't bother me! Totally wrecked! Here we go! Take that! Piece of cake!
There's always more
ready when-
guys. There's no chance I can hit both of these guys and the big guy.
Yes, leave it to me.
But I can do that,
Oh, well
which is
and good.
awesome.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, two more and this big guy's gone, which is good.
We better get moving.
Yeah, but I can't do it right now. I should save some, I've got some stun left in me, you know?
I'll do my
I don't want to
best.
gain more voltage if I can still do special moves, you know? Or maybe I should just boost Hemo Anima rather than using specials for right now. It's kind of rough out here.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, I've already used the boost Hemo Anima on her. That's right.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, get the attack boost.
This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their nub. Got it. Nice.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to drag
And
you down.
defense mode.
Maybe this will do something.
Is there anything else that I can do right now?
My turn at last.
Give me an AP back and put up a support tower by the
Make way. You owe me.
there. We almost have full AP back, or full health on the generator again. Yeah, well, there goes that plan. Ah, fuck. That's a lot of little guys over there. There we go. Excellent. A little bit of killing, a little bit of violence,
Good life.
a little bit of armor.
I've got this. Good to go. Yeah!
Deja vu.
All right.
Let's freaking go!
Kill this thing.
Did you see that?
Ready when you are. How's this? Leave it to me.
Killing and violence. Excellent.
Let's roll. We did. I'm taking the wheel.
Let's see. I think, yeah, I need her
Leave
to
it
go
to me.
over here. Do this.
Take this.
Okay, there is still this big guy over here. Let me try and take him out first, more
I'm
than
ready.
anything.
Try and dodge this.
I'll do my best.
Can I take him out outright? Not yet. So,
I'll do my
take
best.
an attack potion, please.
Here goes. I'll do my. I'm all set.
Now you can take him out. Excellent.
So tired.
My turn at last.
Oh, Kurata, you can hit this guy with a shovel. Yippee!
You're in the way. I got this. You insect. Child's play.
Okay.
I'm
Now,
good
for the
whenever.
plan. The plan is to go up here and have Tsubasa provide defense for all of this.
Ready when you are. Let's do it.
Well, not all of it. We need, ugh. Man, I don't know. There's too many little guys.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll do what little I can. My best won't be much, but still.
Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan as I see it. I'm going to go over into that corner and block that guy from coming in. And then I'm going to use the Revenge Buster.
I'll try not to run away.
Or no, I don't have
Although,
any.
if you
I
can
do have
stand me.
some Revenge Busters built up. Okay.
Don't expect much from me.
What I'll do is I'll go over here into defense mode.
I'll get in fair weight for once. I'll try not to run away.
This
I'll
should,
defend all of you.
if I'm lucky, the little guy will try and hit me before it can reach the, yeah, it can't reach the thing. So he should get, stuck, you know, on, it should try and hit Shoma before, more than anything.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Here we go.
Positioning is key. It's true. It's true. Let's just end the turn there. My brain's not big enough to think any further. Oh, it didn't even go for Shoma, actually. Never mind.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Locked and loaded. Watch out. Leave it to me. How's this?
I really wish I could get at least a little bit of AP from killing the little guys, but I understand why not. But also, I wish I could. But also,
watch
you
me.
know. That's me whining.
Bang, bang, bang!
I guess it's my turn.
Perfect.
You're in the way!
Thank you guys for being in just the right positions. Yippee! Okay. I don't think I saw anyone new come in, so I think I'm okay to use a special attack to do some damage here. If I'm not mistaken. So,
My turn!
you're gonna take out this little guy here. Not end
Let's do
turn.
this.
I'll do my
And you're gonna
best.
take out this guy here.
I'll give it all I've got.
I'm just out of PP with all my other moves. I had to use Hyper Beam to kill that Bidoof. It's the only way. Also, I'm hearing myself in my monitor.
Hey!
Is my voice...
What do we do? We're seriously out of options here.
Is my voice too quiet? Do I need to turn myself up? Do I need to turn the game down? I'm not sure. How's the audio leveling going? Sounds good? All right, I guess it might just be my monitoring system. Yeah, well.
We just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all three of them.
Kill Ema?
We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back.
Sheesh. Sorry I'm late.
Yugamu!
Looks like I'm just in time, too. Good stuff.
You're not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know.
Ugh, up your sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
Huh? The drug?
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now, but it's not like the usual enhancements we use on us.
It's a drug that depowers hemoanima.
It's a poison that's only effective on enemy commanders. What you might call a bioweapon.
Bioweapon? And it exclusively affects commanders? How did you make such a thing?
I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested, and compounded a variety of viruses and bacteria based on the data.
Jesus Christ, man.
You harvested Commander DNA.
I took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also
Ooh.
helped myself to a sample of her fluids.
Ooh, don't do that, Yugamu.
Fluids? I'm curious about how you obtained that sample. But for now, I'll refrain from asking.
Yeah, we should.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans.
Oh.
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Well, it sounds like they're not exactly human beings.
For real? That's crazy, dude.
I owe the lovely Nozomi big time. She
Ah.
has some experience in medicinal research, so she was a huge help.
Medicinal research? She never mentioned that.
Well, it's nothing to boast about.
So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
There's actually a killer problem with this drug. For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large dose.
Does Yugamu know about cryptoglobin? There's a high possibility, considering he's such a weird freak and he's been genetically engineered. I could definitely see him being, like, aware of... Like, his whole thing is that he was genetically engineered from birth to be a super assassin. So, if he knew that his family knew about cryptoglobin as, you know, blood that fights, you know? Possibly.
We have to make the commander swallow all of this.
That much? How are we gonna do that?
We can't get either of our friends to take it. They're still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless. Yay!
Jump into its mouth.
We just have to get the drug inside of the commander's body, right? Then I'll do it.
What?
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do. I'm sure of it.
Eh?
Only you can do it?
Yugamu, could you give me the drug?
It does target cryptoglobin. It does.
Sure, but be careful. This one set is all I've got.
That's
Try
why
not to
only she can do it.
I understand.
With an emphatic nod, Nozomi took the poison from Yugamu.
Are you sure this is going to work? You haven't actually tested it yet, have you?
If our prisoner was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going for it.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi rushed toward the commander. Oh, cutscene! Cutscene!
Give them back!
Nozomi! What the hell is she doing? It beat her down without breaking a sweat!
Checkmate, idiot. You just swallowed a bunch of drugs.
No way! Even Nozomi?
We're so screwed.
No, hold on. Something's not right.
Yeah. Get fucked, idiot. Oh, everyone's out? Except Ima. Ima's still in there. Fuck. Huh? Huh? And he's bleeding from the mouth.
What's happening? It puked everyone up?
Nozomi must have taken the drug herself before getting absorbed. She essentially turned herself into poison.
Turned herself into poison?
The commander absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
So Nozomi intentionally got absorbed? Even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
Everyone who had been absorbed slowly got to their feet.
When did I fall asleep?
You guys are back.
Welcome back, guys.
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
That's Kyoshika's second time being possessed by an enemy commander.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Me too. My joints are killing me.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch cold.
Jesus, Kurata.
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
I thought you said it only worked on commanders.
In theory, yeah. But I never tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped.
Or it only works on people with hemoanima and cryptoglobin, like us.
What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell us before we use it.
It's fine. Either way, they got spit out right away, so the effects on them should be minor.
But Ima's still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger, but if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
All right, time to kill it. Time to kill it. Can we kill it? I would like to kill now. Ah, these fucking armor guys.
Crud. Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Got it.
I'll try.
Please let this be it.
Ima didn't react this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weakening.
Nice.
Then this is our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act now.
Give me back my
Now she's speaking. Annihilate the enemy boss. All allies are annihilated. All right. So... Oh, Yugamo's here.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
I would like to inflict bleed. Are you susceptible to bleed? You are. Excellent.
Time for me to move.
Get bleeded, please.
Let's get to the killing.
This will be a +3. Okay.
My turn.
Prepped and ready.
I really do just want to throw hands as much as possible.
Leave it to me.
It is what I'm best at, but I think I would be better served taking out guys like this.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trip down their nose.
I need to get more AP before and more voltage before I can do this sort of mega strat.
2 arms!
Darn.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, okay. Gotta make him kill with an attack boost. That's right.
Let's do it, Tip.
I still have some motions.
Perfect. It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab. Uh-oh, dead already. I'm taking the wheel.
Let's see, and another 2 for here.
I'm good whenever. Out of the
Means I get
way.
equivalent AP back, which is good. Okay. What can I do?
I've got this.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
I'm good to go.
I'll put an end to this.
Should I craft a turret? Should I shoot
I'm
the
ready.
thing?
Try and dodge this.
I should shoot this guy.
Feeling weaker.
Okay. How much more damage can I do in 2 turns? Not enough to take this guy out. Okay, fine. I'll play a little bit more safely. I didn't want to, but I guess I will.
Let's do this. There.
My best won't be much. Even I can do this much! I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will
Just
do
draw
something.
aggro so that these guys don't move. No, my thing! Bleed, idiot.
life.
I'll try not to run away!
We better get moving.
Okay, excellent. I can hit the commander like this.
Here we go.
And get some AP back as well.
Got it.
Nice!
Fantastic.
I'll do what little I can.
I've got a good +2 to defense. That's pretty good. Or attack.
I'll try not to run away!
Go ahead and take an attack
A
boost.
little bit stronger. Don't expect much from me.
Now I can get an AP back.
I'll give it a shot. The allergies.
Sorry about your allergies, buddy.
Let's go.
Alas, not
My
important.
turn at last. See that greatness? Look, is that all you've got?
Another good heal.
Let's freaking go! Hey,
Can I impact stab this guy? I can.
Here. Got it.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's bleed this guy.
I can't wait.
Then I can also do this again. It'll do even more damage because he's already inflicted with the status. I'll be able to kill him in 2.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't
Fuck.
it? Let's get
Oh
to
well.
the killing.
I hit the wrong button, but I guess I'll just have to deal with that. Okay, these guys.
Onward.
Kyoshka, it is your time to shine. It is a little bit of a whoops moment, but you know what? That's okay.
Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! Heads up! Hauling ass! Setting it up!
Kyosha's big attack would have killed there. It's fine. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use move again.
Power flows through me.
It would have, but it would have inflicted stun too.
arms!
And if the worm comes to this side of the field, I don't want Kyoshika to be stunned.
Nen! I've got you.
I didn't think about this, but it was a good thing I didn't.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Yeah, Nozomi, who does no damage. She didn't even go there. It doesn't even matter.
Don't screw with
Did
me.
my engine die?
She heals stun. That's true.
Appreciate it.
Okie dokie bokie wokie. Attack down.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking
Take it
go.
and attack up.
Heads up. Let's do this. Let's give it to him.
There we go. Perfect.
Rev it up.
A little bit of damage. Do it again.
Knocked it out of the park.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop-off. I'm good whenever.
Just to inflict some attack down, just in case you choose to attack next turn.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel.
Ooh, 9 attack on the boss
Hauling ass.
versus 7 attack on the boss. 9
Leave it to
attack
me.
is better. Is there a way for me to hit both the boss and this little guy? No, there is not. Because of this fence I put down. Fuck! There's just no way. It's just not feasible. Oh well. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to take care of immediately right now? This guy was going to hit the turret, so realistically,
Yes, leave it to
Eito
me.
should come over here, and he can't reach. Fuck. Hell. Okay. I'll be taking a little bit of damage, which means what I should do is I should
Put an
get
end to this.
Kurata to put up another turret and heal me. I'm already at like 49. There's no need to go for more heal. Okay. Let's just
Locked and loaded.
kick this thing's ass as much as we can. I think I'll just take that damage.
Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Do not end the turn.
I'm
Use the
good
special
whenever.
attack, please.
Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't
There we go.
you?
What? Okay, what was that about, though?
Weak.
That was weird.
Thanks for that. Life.
Okay. So, who's over here that can kick this thing's ass?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, this should... Eito should be able to do it here. Can I... You know, it'd be fun.
I'll do my best.
Letting Kako get the final hit. Anyone want a tasty desperation potion as a treat? So true.
Try and dodge this. I'm ready. I'll set it up. I can still fight.
So true, honestly. Kako sweep. Save your brother. Let's go. Give me that nice kill. Give me that BP.
Brother dearest.
No, he looks okay.
The wicked invaders are slain!
What about Ema? Is he okay?
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Right.
Who needs to eat a little soup of Commander? God, I always forget to do this. I always forget to check. You know what? I don't think we've seen Kurata's Commander eating. Has Kako killed one? Kako should get it because this Commander was eating her brother. And that's pretty fucked up. Kako, get your revenge.
Can I really do it?
I sure hope I haven't fed you too. I don't think I have.
This is how it has to be.
This is how it has to be. Nice. S rank for so awesome.
Stay with us. It's okay now. Please.
Oh, his class armor came off.
Come on, Ema. Brother dearest. I'm begging you. Open your eyes.
Hey, Ema?
Ema, I told you to wake up.
No matter how much Kako called to him, Ema didn't open his eyes. Hey, what's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. His heart is still beating, too. It's faint and erratic, though. What does that mean? Ema's okay now, right? This is just my conjecture, but since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. Integrated? His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism. Spare us the mumbo-jumbo, man. What does that all mean? The drug I made and the damage from the battle, all of it is eroding Ema's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. Die? Ema? Can't we use the Revivomatic in the infirmary on him? If Yugamu's right, then no, his DNA is all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment and we can't even use the Revivomatic. He's going to die for real. Can't we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him back, we can't lose him now. Yugamu, I command you to make a medicine to heal him at once! I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside of my skill set. So there's really nothing we can do? Can't we figure something out? It can't end like this. We'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes? Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him per se, then we're not totally out of options. Huh? Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab here is a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. What do you have in mind? If we utilized all of them to try to reconstruct Ema, it might just work. Reconstruct him? I can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form. So he'll be better than he was before? Better, stronger, faster? Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen? That would be so cool! Quit kidding around. Reconstructing someone is some crazy stuff.
Please. Do it.
Huh?
If it saves Ima, I don't care what he ends up looking like. And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can.
I guess that's fair.
Do your human experiments on Ima.
Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate. Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
What the fuck are you talking about Kyoshka?
Even that's okay. It's still better than death. There's nothing more hideous and final than death.
I have no goddamned idea.
But how would Ima feel about it?
If Ima is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead, I'll kill him myself. As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ima would be happier being killed by me.
Okay, that's true. That's fucking true. This freak would prefer to be killed by his sister.
So, please, Kako.
All right, we'll do it your way. Let's get Ima to the biolab ASAP. But every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We gotta get him to the biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'll kill you! This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body, but I promise I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all. We carefully carried Ima to the biolab, his breathing still weak. Yugamu said he would get to work immediately and chased us out. It left us to return to our rooms in complete silence. And if he does die, like die, then theoretically, if he's brought back to mostly normal, there's the chance that they could, bring back Ima with the Revive-O-Matic again after that, Possibly, maybe, hopefully. One can pray. Okay. Whew. Back in my room, I lay down in my bed. Starving, my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. Yeah, no, we didn't get any brekkie. But there was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep. And yet I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed, just laying still. And waiting for time to pass. Day 80!
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wow, it's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
4/5 of the way through.
We have just 20 days left! The end is really in sight now! Everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are besties forever! Close buddies, pals!
You're dead. How can you tell?
Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
Okay. Whatever you say, C-Day. Woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while lying in bed. I wonder what's happened with Ima. Has there been any progress? I better go to the cafeteria for now. Get some grub in me. Everyone's still in their rooms, except Hideko, me, Ima, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko, who is, of course, dead as a doornail. Can't go to the biolab. Nozomi's in the cafeteria. Okay. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked...
Yeah, it's the...
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks
those cells. I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. Huh? So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kyoshika and Takamaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly upped.
Yeah. I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered. But still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after the other. Morning! I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline, I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine, because I never sleep anyways. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac. But Yugamu wasn't with them. Is Yugamu still working on Ima? Yes, I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating. It takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. Sorry, Kako. Everyone was really worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing our food around our plates listlessly. Forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. With some free time! Yoshika, Shoma, Nozomi. I can hang out with Nozomi now. Well, how about that? That's so interesting. Hey, Nozomi, what's good? I came to make some strawberry shortcake with the Gift-O-Matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy, too. The texture is divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? Hearing you recommend it that strongly makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely. Have some. I'll give you half of mine. After that, I enjoyed the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. Calculation went up by 6. Okay. I need more keywords is the thing. More than anything, I need more keywords. The issue is, it doesn't say she wants cake right now. I really need to focus on filling out people's existing wish lists, you know? Okay, so what do I need in terms of grades? More endurance, that's Takamaru. So let's give Takamaru some of the things that we need to give him. Oh, they're just hanging out in the courtyard. Okay. More Nozomi time? Could, but not right now. Let's give Takamaru a gift. Name. Vehicle clothes. Vehicle clothes. The dragon jacket. Are you
sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
I love that voice line. He's such a happy, grateful guy. Yeah.
You never know when the... Well then.
Good night.
Hey,
Good night, Sire. Is Ima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. Better just go to sleep, I guess. No, I was thinking of horrifying images. Cool. 19 days remaining. That's not a lot of time. Here's hoping everything goes well.
Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Your 81st day.
Prepare to be ready to...
I love C-Day's morning announcements. I gotta say it. Wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Shoma, what you doing out? You over here? Bud? There you are, Bud. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy visage. We're coming up on day 100 quickly. I can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. I want to share a meal with him, too. I need to hold on a little longer to make that happen. When he said share a meal with him, he didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food, right? Oh, is there something wrong? Was my voice disturbing you? I'm sorry. I'll try not to make another peep. I'll be off then. I think it's fun that Ima doesn't show up in the biolab yet because we're not sure that he's him right now. You know? As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Takumi! Hey, Takumi, guess what? Ima's fine. He's going to make it. He is? Ima's really going to be all right? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him. I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Uh-huh. Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right, I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed after all. That creep Yugamu said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be a caterpillar tracks. Jesus Christ. If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Ima would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for ringing. As you can see, I'm completely fine. And then he surely will be. How wonderful! You're just gullible! Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. Okay. Kako's foods are all supposed to be super gross and disgusting. There's a world in which that works. You can find the right combination of things to make chocolate and fish go together for certain palates. It's not my world, but it is one that exists, and I respect it. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. All right. Is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Just keep waiting. Hey, Dotomi. You over here? Nope. You over here? I want to say hi to Dotomi. Or you're just going to talk about your favorite games again. Want to cut your wrist with me? Don't be scared. That's what the Revive-O-Matic is for, right? Jesus. I skipped through thinking it would be the games again, but it wasn't. 'Twasn't at all. 'Twas, in fact, scary. Okay. What else do I need? More literacy, which is more Shoma. More science, which would be Yugamu or Tsubasa. I can't hang out with Yugamu right now, so let's give a gift to Tsubasa. We just need vehicle tools. The gold gas can.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
It's so fun having the happy voice lines like this.
Huh?
Who could that be? Standing there was? Ugh, the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped, it's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Now, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noblewoman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurata, what are you doing here? Just absolutely not playing along with this fantasy of, anything. Just like, Kurata, what is up? You don't talk to me. We're not friends. It seems Yugamu is done. Huh? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. It sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima's really completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurata slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? It would make sense, because she's such a bitch! Anyway, I'd better hurry to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. She was genuinely red as a tomato. Let's see, biolab. It should just be around here, right? On this wall? If I'm not mistaken, that's the library, so it should just be... Hey, Tsubasa. Takumi, did you hear? Ima's procedure is finished. Yeah, I heard. I was just on my way to the biolab. Me too, but I'm a little scared. I don't know what he's gonna look like. Just thinking about it makes me... makes me nervous. It's out of our hands now. We just have to go see for ourselves. It'd be really funny if he looks exactly like Kako. You're right. Worrying won't change anything. Okay, here goes nothing. Walk, walk, walk. The green tomato makes perfect sense. It's true. Oh. Well, if it isn't all of my drop-dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long. What are you what? What are you what about? If it isn't my drop-dead adorable pets. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugamu for answers. What you said about Ima looking like Kako? Yeah, no. Because you know who does have DNA that Ima could use would be Kako, right? So build a new body out of Kako's cells and bada bing, ow, hey, I'm spitting facts. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him nonstop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola, ideally with ice? We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. For the love of murder, you're all so impatient. Rushing isn't going to change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See, I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs. He can walk and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him! No need to rush, he just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
Hisashi buridana! Minas... Fuck!
Sorry for the
Fuck!
wait.
Fuck!
The grand return of Ima Tsukumo is here!
Fuck! No! No! Of all the possibilities I was envisioning in my mind, this is the worst one! Ah! Fuck! Oh my god. Huh? That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Sire? But why? Hey, come on, I'm not Sire. You obviously are! I may look like Sire, but on the inside I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Sire's body. What? This is an appropriate use of this sprite. It's been used before for inappropriate uses. This is the correct face.
Huh?
This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in Sire's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher! The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Sire's body, and thankfully it all worked out. I'm sorry, you just popped it in, and it worked. You call this all worked out? But why'd you pick that body of all the screwed up choices you could have made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood, but you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up as just a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Sire's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it! He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance! Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
Back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Oh. Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Sire's body. Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl. I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. What an emotional sibling reunion scene! If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry. This all happened because of me. It's fine. My darling little sister was protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know.
Yeah.
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you could say I've evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. I don't need to eat, shit, or piss anymore. And Kyoshika's like, and you can't fuck. And he's like, yeah, I can't fuck, that's true. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima, I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I always want to get turned into Nigo. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel like it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey!
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Kirifuji. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you, sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. I don't want to think about what he did with the rest of the body. Well, they were all failed organs, so he probably turned them into mush and slurped them. If I had to make a guess. Just. Deserved. Right on the ahoge. Right up there. They're wiggling in sync. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have been all out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team, too. Stop. You too, Takumi? You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important? I wasn't just held captive. I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will. Thank you.
Yes, my thanks to all of you.
We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms and then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms. Ima's grand return. Witness Ima's revival in Side's body. Definitely a hidden achievement.
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That's gonna be weird. This is still a shock. I never imagined Ima would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. Ooh. A Kato asleep? I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. No, okay. I guess it just makes sense on account of the worry about Ima taking up a significant amount of brain space, you know?
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I love your morning announcements, Side!
Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life to...
Got some good shut-eye. It's making me feel pretty refreshed. Watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. We're still short a fighter, though. We're short 2 fighters. We should have Moko and Hiruko. Both are... Ima no longer has blood. Oh. Perhaps. Unless we get one-winged angel Side body. Still need to hear about what happened to Ima while he was captured. Oh, Yugamu. Ima's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. I owed all to the facilities in the biolab. I never imagined you'd reuse Side's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We better go see him right away. Yeah, what did Takumi think? With these morbid words, Yugamu headed off to the cafeteria. Oh, Kyoshika. Sir Ima looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. Ha ha ha! How wonderful! It's like looking like a kid, but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth, I was very attracted to stories about Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. I've heard of him because of that one anime about the gods fighting. His mysterious blade, Monohoshizao, was my first love. Of course it was. What the hell is she talking about? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. All right, everybody. Eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ima inside of that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite all right. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch his food. Even though I know it's Ima inside that body, things still feel really weird. It's been 80 days since we saw Sirei walking around, yeah. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. Damn! Damn! By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemoanima. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up. If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Let me also double check. I did only give Kako 1. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ima, you were listening? Sirei has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keeping on. Keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well, I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. Fucking finally.
Yeah.
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah.
They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. How fiendish! Do they cultivate them from seeds? Are they perhaps Saiba men? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ima, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah.
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by World Death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me.
Yeah.
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when we were fused?
Yeah.
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused, so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Sirei didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commanders' conversations. Their conversations, you could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Seriously? That's hilarious! What did the bastards say? What'd you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to Second to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed to take out that insanely powerful, overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
Yeah.
According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy, that's us of course, if they search for the clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darmy No Zero Type Z. But there shouldn't be anything left at Second to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Ha ha ha! Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb! I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to Second to Last Defense Academy? I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching, after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. Huh?
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal.
Aw, damn.
Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
Yeah, understandable.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Not even a little, correct.
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
An explosion like that won't kill a final boss, yeah.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a Supreme Commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme Commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear, so I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate Second to Last Defense Academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the Special Defense Unit, and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch! With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Side's role. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt-up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that, too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed! Don't pick me! I'm serious! All right, task force decided. We go back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. They can put us at a disadvantage. We can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I better get ready just in case. Yeah. Datomi's over there. Shoma's in the cafeteria. But also, Ima's in the cafeteria. In Sire's body. It's guaranteed you'll be a part of it. That's true. Ima Tsukumo has been reborn and will be more active than ever before. Though I can't join you in combat anymore since I've lost my Hemo Anima. I'll fight for both of us, Ima. After all, we're one in mind and spirit. Okay, they're a duo. Okay. Let's look at what we can do in terms of abilities here. Another spring trap. Ugh, that's so expensive, though. What about upgrades? $3,000 BP. Oh, the last one is an attack up? Oh, I need that linguistics up now. And I need 9,000 BP. Fuck. Okay. So, in terms of linguistics, Shoma works, and I do need to learn more Shoma things. So Shoma, please give me your secrets. Tell me what you need. Shoma, what are you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. Yeah, this tank is great. Feels like a real aquarium. Wow, fish are so cute. I want to take care of them. Maybe I should live in the tank too. I don't think that's actually possible, Shoma. Sure loves animals. I unlocked the keyword animal. Who would have fucking thought? Okay, that did take up the morning. That makes sense. So it is evening.
You never will then.
Good night. Nothing left for me to do today. Go to bed early. Give it up for day 83!
Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
The fucking... yeah, 83rd!
Prepare to be ready to...
Fucking love it. Off to the cafeteria. I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. Raided a rival gang meet all by myself once, you know? Of course, I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was, I promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. It was worth it, the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking for money. Yeah, fair. Fair. I would also give money to a guy covered in blood asking for money. Looks like we're all here. I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. Who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to last Defense Academy. Gaku Maruko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurata Osuzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and I've also decided to add myself. Huh? You didn't say my name. Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly, and as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop! You're a bigger dick than the real Sire! Anyway, I decided this lineup members was the best choice made after a long sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. No more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Subasu, Kurata, Yugamu, and myself. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. One staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please! As you wish! Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom! You just want to blow people up, don't you? Stop trying to calm everyone down or I'll blow you all up! Not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. Have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm gonna have to be extra prepared. Okay, we got Kako in the gift room, Nozomi in the bio lab. Okay, did we get any good intel on what Shoma likes? Let's check the Gift-O-Matic. Because we did get the keyword animal. That's probably, probably good. The issue is, I don't know what else he wants, so... Was wrong, I guess? Vehicle accessories. Cheap items, cheap food, knowledge books. Some items, some accessories. Some tools. Okay. Let's up our investigation. Can you still give gifts and out with Ima? Probably. What did he want again? He wanted, hang out with Ima. Okay, yeah. Ima wants some sort of ornaments. Let's just try it, just to try it. Okay, the Kako mini standee is what he wants. I cannot give gifts to Ima. He does not count. Now that he's the commanding officer, Okay, but who else should I give for science? Tsubasa, I guess? No, Yugamu. I need to give Yugamu some shit. I won't give him this, but...
I don't know what to say, except... I can tell you don't like me very much.
He hates Kako standee. He hates Kako standee. Fuck! I think it's a perfect gift for him. Wrong. Pipe bomb. Okay. Yugamu, what do you want? Some sort of tools. Okay. Let's try and find some fucked up tool for Yugamu to get. Or can I hang out with Yugamu right now? No, I can hang out with Tsubasa, though. Actually, Tsubasa does science, too, so maybe her? No, I've given her all that I can. So, let's hang out with her and either get a keyword or a report card update, hopefully. Wow, really? You know so much about this stuff. Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Busco da Gama III, of course. We were just making small talk. Busco Dahu? That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name. Right, baby girl? She says she agrees. Driving the bus. Takamaru driving the bus, and Takamoto's like, why does Tsubasa call you baby girl? And the bus says, how about we stop talking for a little while? I was at a loss for words. Technology up by 6. Handy food she wants. Unfortunately, my technology is the most up it can be. I really need the other science stat. Or Shoma. Okay, let's do Shoma. Because I need the literacy stat more than fucking anything. Are you still going to be talking about ghosts or something else? There's been a ghost showing up. I had fun talking about ghosts with Shoma. Ah, there we go. Finally.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Already time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at this school is getting closer. We still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle, an all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Kato is there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. I was just talking myself up. I slowly fell asleep. That's really funny. Like talking yourself up as you're in bed. You're just sitting there just like, I'm so awesome. I'm so cool. I'm so good. We're gonna...
Up and Atom troops! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
First things first, off to the cafeteria. Hey, Ima. I did almost say Sire. Hey there, Sumino. How lucky that you get to see me first thing in the morning. Just kidding. I just wanted to try pretending to be Sire. No more iffy jokes, please. It's too weird with you looking exactly like him. Putting a happy smile on your face in a gloomy battlefield is an important part of my job. That's why I'm pretending to be Ima, who's actually dead. I thought it would help lighten the mood.
Hey!
I told you to knock it off. As you wish. Well, then I'll be heading off to the cafeteria. Ugh, he is joking, right? Terrible. Absolutely fucked up, my dude. You can't pull jokes like that. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Sire. You're kidding around a little too much, Ima. Anyway, today's day 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. End's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kirschka. How many days are left? Sir Takamaru just stated that. 84 days, I believe. My God, girl. Damn. Can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second-class Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching, too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever. This time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will all be better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school. It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help? There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. Alrighty. Task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us too. We'll only have half of our defenses after all, if there were an enemy raid. That's why I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. Okay. Is it time to give Shoma his new gift? Can I give Shoma his new gift? Exercise tools. Okay. Muscles will never betray you. I'm pretty sure that this works. So let me save manually so I don't have to, like, fucking quit out of the game again. If I get it wrong, and it's actually, you know, something else. Dumbbells, 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 dumbbells. Because I don't think Shoma would like a folding chair, you know? I feel like that's Moko's exercise tool, you know?
You're giving something so awesome to useless
bug poop like me?
Thank you so much!
Linguistics 4, let's go. Alright. Alright, can I hang out with Nozomi? I can't. Shame. Okay. Who can I hang out with? It's just Kurata, Kyoshika, and Datami. So that would be creativity, which I don't need more of. Mobility, which I don't need more of. And probably exploration, which I could use more of, actually. Kurata. Let's hang out with Kurata. Unforgivable. Someone was paid for this. What's the matter, Kurata? What are you so mad about? Listen to what that imbecile Gaku just said to me. You think you're all that, but under that mask you're just a lame little baby. I can't allow a pauper to call me a little baby. I have to get my retribution. So that's why I made this gun! He called me a little baby. My God. A gun? You're gonna shoot Gaku? That's what he gets for sullying my honor like that. Just you wait, Gaku. I'm gonna splatter your brains all over the place like tomato sauce. It's gonna be a bloodbath. After spending some time together, you understand Kurata a little better now. She will kill you. Bing bong.
You never will then.
Good night. I hope one of these days it is just Ima's voice coming out of C-Day. Like he just was like, I found the function to replace the morning announcements. Isn't that fun? Task Force leaves tomorrow, then we'll be split in two. Team going to second to last Defense Academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurata, Yugamu, and Ima. I leave 6 staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. Honestly, leaving Kyoshika and Takemaru is kind of good enough. It's a shame about Tsubasa, though. I do like Tsubasa's AoE clearing. And Gaku's, really. Not having Gaku for, area of effect might be a little bit iffy. We don't... Actually, out of this group, we don't have anyone that can hit multiple enemies like that. Well, Kaku's Hellfire, actually, but... I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. Guess I'd better sleep for now. Lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. Dream?
What?
Karuha? Karuha? This is Karuha. This is Karuha. This is. This didn't happen. I've been watching other people playing the game. This didn't happen to Karuha at any point during the initial attack from Takumi's point of view. What the fuck?
Help me.
Karuha? Why did the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Misumi!
What?
Taku... me... help me... No, don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Misumi!
Ugh. I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Kato. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Who's here this late? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried? It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi, it's horrible! Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it, that invader covered in dying flame. Someone else saw it! Finally!
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Jesus Christ.
Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit!
Ah, boy.
Long live Last Defense Academy!
Propaganda, baby. It's strong. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. So Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So this specter appeared in the parking lot? Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. You're freaking me out. I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side. Got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo! Maybe, but if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me, it just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it was actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. I can replace with a high-performance prosthetic for you, so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind! We can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi, is something wrong? It's fine. It's nothing. Wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? Did she have a dream where she got crushed? That might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Huh? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you.
Yeah.
Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I am not. That said, it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. A drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy. Thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of the situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it, all right? Right, got it. Then the operation begins! Task force, get to the parking lot on the double! Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you. Got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets. I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but for now we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Nozomi. Nozomi? What is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just spacing out for a minute. It's almost time to go. We'd better get to the parking lot. She really is looking in pretty bad shape. I think taking Tsubasa's spot was the right choice. Bon voyage. We'll probably all be dead by the time you get back. If things get dangerous, you should think of me. My inspiring visage will fill you with hidden strength. That's true. Please be careful and watch over Ima for me. Leave the school to us. We'll defend it to the very end, even if it costs us our lives. I'm really sorry for all the trouble, Takumi. At least get some use out of the recon drone, okay? Don't do anything stupid if you're in danger. If you guys get wiped out, we'll be screwed over here, too. All right. Parking lot. Riff. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's gonna drive this thing? Let me go ahead and make a quick save. Just, you know, before we get going, you know? Not that I think there's anything we can do, but, you know. I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You were an OnlyFans model. Why are you also a pimp? You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true, not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he was referring to here. Bus time. All right, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? Take 2 minutes and talk to her, dude. Don't just go like, the cheer's fine. It'll be fine until it's not. Because it won't be. Real soon.
Okay. Time to floor it.
That's really funny. That's a really funny sprite.
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
a GPS, but that requires a satellite system. The old satellites can't possibly still be there. What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. Hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh, no, that's not it.
Yeah.
Ema, what's the matter? Look at that. Ema pointed out the window. That's... When I turned to look in the direction, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ema was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that... No, wait, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside was a blackened mummy. No. No. Glasses? Wait, glasses? Those aren't... They could be. I thought Hiruko's glasses were rounder. They are rounder. Those are too square for Hiruko, I think, right? This can't be her, I don't think. The end result of someone having their hemoenema sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
The choker, though. Yeah, and the skirt. But the fact that the glasses are kind of different makes me think that this is a fraud.
No, that's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiruko.
What? Isn't that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiruko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
That could all be planted.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? It's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? Hideko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but... She was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Side was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemoenema. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemoenema absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiruko's hemoenema and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed! Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already and you've never even seen the thing. While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiruko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to second to last Defense Academy. It doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here. But let's at least make Hiruko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she'd said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker. For the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it is she set out to do. Kurata has a shovel as her class weapon. She needs to use Hemo Anima to do it. That would be a waste of Hemo Anima. But there is a sign right there. You could definitely break that off and start digging with that. We all worked together to dig a hole and then lowered Hiruko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
Hiruko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello? Earth to the mascot of mediocrity? Something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything? God damn it! You can't put it out there like that, Kurata. You're not allowed to say it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm gonna really gun it to get back on track. That's right, we need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiruko. We left Hiruko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for Second to Last Defense Academy. Damn. After burying Hiruko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued on all through that night. And several hours later... In memoriam, find Hiruko. Damn! Damn it!
It's already light out.
I don't remember seeing an evening time on the clock. Yeah, it's probably reserved for golden hour moments, you know?
My butt is killing me. Are we at Second to Last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up! I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
Meet Potential Man! He promises he can do it if he tried.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight!
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me!
Okay, maybe he's based. Bus moment.
Looks like we're almost at Second to Last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
Screet! I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Time reversal? Time freeze? Why is the school still standing? The Second to Last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nigo, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this?
Yeah.
At any rate, I think we'd better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far.
Yeah.
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside.
Aha!
Aye, aye, I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me, too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out of the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school, and then through a window on the second floor. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah!
For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it.
Aha!
Easy peasy. Just watch this. Drone reconnaissance. Being discovered will restart the mission. Move the drone up and down with the A button. The drone is unable to hide in rooms, so just quickly move. Okay. Purple window got me acting unwise. Okay. Whew.
Yeah!
The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima?
Uh-huh.
Roger that. What is that?
Time is turning back?
Beam attack! It's the alarm! We got found out! Oh. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nigo was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. And does that mean maybe that commander's ability is... It can turn back time?! Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nigo?
Yeah!
Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Inside of Nigo? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. They're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, that was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. Might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy.
Field battle. That'll be a fun reunion, if it works, which I don't know that it will. We got a lot of kee-hee-heers. Oh, Jesus.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Marco, you can die without worrying about it now.
The fucking Sire impression.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's battle barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce the generator's HP to 0.
Don't expect much from me. Oh, sorry. I'll try. I can do this.
Take a
much.
defense potion, please. I am kind of worried about your ability to survive
I'll try
this.
not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Okay. Can I just send Takumi
Ready
in
when you
there
are.
with a spring trap? Because I feel like that's the best option, you know?
My turn. Time to use it. Say when.
Okay, it doesn't work when I hit the thing. That's okay.
Let me handle it.
Gaku, you need to take out that flyer. It's very important that you do.
Bang, bang, bang!
Okay, end the turn now. That's good. Oh, that thing gives armor when it gets hit. Or it just does that as an ability. Okay, how much
My
damage
best won't
did
be
you
much,
pick
but
up?
still.
5? Okay. Let's do another aggression. Let's do another aggro.
I'll do what
Do
little
another
I can.
defense mode.
I'll get in their way for once.
Just watch me. Let's friggin' go!
It'd be nice if you could take out that flyer. Actually,
go.
Takumi can take out that flyer now. Do a little bit of this.
Take that. Got it. Ready when you are.
Do a little bit of this.
Here. All right.
I'll show you what's.
I can't wait.
Let's see.
Make way!
I would like to hit this guy. How much defense does this thing still have? It still has 9 health.
Say when. Ready when you are.
I would not like to end my turn. I have a special attack, and this
Say
is the
when.
last wave. So just fucking... Spring Trap, get in there, kick its ass.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours!
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating.
Correct.
There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
This is so interesting because, okay, if the commander has the ability to turn back time, like, I feel like the way the characters are reacting are as if this was a JoJo fight. You know what I mean? It's like we don't know the extent of the powers. We know that the power exists. We know that they have the ability to turn back time. But we need to figure out the limitations, the conditions, and see how we can work around that to kill them.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
$100, Gaku.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered made a mad dash for the defense room. Opened the door and charged in, but then... It's not done yet.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
It didn't really look like a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone, give it everything you've got and then some.
This does still look like something is here. It still looks like a room that exists. You know what I mean? Annihilate the enemy boss, lose all allies annihilated. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
I can't hit these. I can't hit those. I can hit these flyers. Perfect. Excellent.
Get the hell out of my way! I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh! Sorry!
Excellent.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
Take that defense
I'll
potion
do what
also.
little I can.
We're kind of giving you a
Doing
lot of
this
shit.
right. Don't expect much from me.
Okay. Back down to 3 AP at the start. Painful. A little bit painful, but that's okay. You know? We live. We move. Okay, yeah. Let's just put down the support tower here in the middle of everybody so that it heals everybody up. That'll be the last AP turn for today. We've got Gaku taking down flyers. That's the main thing. A lot of these guys will just kill themselves on Shoma, which is good. Fuck. Fuck! Any Hemo Anima boost will be undone. Any devices placed will be removed.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
But my voltage
Let's
stayed.
freaking go!
That's crazy. It is crazy indeed.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Can't be bled, can't be stunned, and adds 2 armor when attacked by an enemy. Okay.
I'll do what little I can.
Does Shoma still have his buff? He has... yes. Yes, he does. So, it would be good to see if I can
get to
get
the killing.
the, full, like, voltage. If I can get a full stack of voltage, then...
Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
Perfect. I can do Shoma's special
Lovely
attack.
corpse. I'll try not to drag you down. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yes, yes.
I'll defend all of you!
I am Nigo, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over
Last Defense Academy.
Still needs a little bit of work.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus Project,
Exodus Project?
the largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex.
What?
The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial
The moon!
was completed.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
In space?
Yes!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Interesting indeed.
Thank you very much!
Let's do this. This should do it. Good to go.
Can I get this done in 2 hits? No. Because it'll do 3 damage and he'll have 4 health left. I would need 1 more hit. I need 1 more AP. Yugamu, please, I need you to give me that 1 more AP. No, I know what I need to do.
My turn.
It's to take a desperation potion. That's what I need to do.
Let's go. Say when.
No, do not end my turn now. I have shit to do.
Not there yet. I'm putting it all on the line.
In case something gets broken, I do need to kill this other guy, just in case. You know? No, don't worry. See, it said wave 2 of 3. I can't believe Nigo would say all that on boot up. It's supposed to be secret info.
Happened?
That's
The
true.
commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end.
We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
Oh, Nigo's back. That's fully back.
Let me at him.
Okay, this is the best option.
That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me. Hey, yes.
Dual kill.
I'll do what little I can.
Get in here, get the aggro.
Barely for once.
We'll do the same thing we did before.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to.
Okay. Now,
I'll take care of this.
the support turret does generate a lot of voltage too, so that's good.
How could you be so careless?
Or at least it should. I hope. Ouch, ouch. Reverse.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific, pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability.
Time for me to move. Let's go.
Darn, I was sort of hoping I'd be able to get both of them in one shot.
We're in serious trouble here. This is bad, right?
Yeah, Gaku, just get all that AP for me. This is your main purpose in life.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Okay, a drone. The revival room is working. Thank goodness. Finally returned to form.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I'm good to go. Such a beautiful death.
My turn. Let's do this.
Get back in there. Why don't I just do the same thing again?
Let's do this. This should do it. Say when. I've got this. There. Say when.
And again.
Back to the front.
Welcome back, Gaku.
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning data transfer.
Oh no.
Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data. Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore.
So what are you gonna do?
But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project?
It's time to say goodbye.
Not again!
For real this time.
Yep, self-destruct. It's just made of C4. Damn. Damn it! Imagine if we could have gotten Nigo.
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Oh.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Kuwaku. Pinefan Waktu Tuju-san.
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery.
Oh, interesting. We're not even gonna ask Ima what he's saying, because Ima can understand the language now, right? You know who doesn't have a body in him? It's Shoma.
Me? Okay.
I'm sorry, Shoma. You do have to do the murder. I'm sorry.
This was the only way.
Ooh, that's true despair. That is true despair. But really, he was the go to that one. His beam on wave 2 was super instrumental. The fact that his restoration worked, you know, like even after the time turned back, it still worked. That does it. We've finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah.
But if Nigo's self-destructed, what's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, all right? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project, and that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but... That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess World Death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to the Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima, the only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have special cryptoglobin blood, but... No, thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going to space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there, Leo too. Right, Karuo must also be there. She has been the whole time. Did you forget about the part where Nigo said decades? I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe. That's what Sire meant back then.
Yeah.
No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Whoa, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Sire. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on the all-important day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah.
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? A bad ending? What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah.
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues? Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys, like Second to Last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us? So then what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Fucking Ema, man. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. Oh, we can just see it here. As we walked through the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. Maybe the defense room is holding a planetary nuke to destroy all life on Earth so the survivors on the satellite can start over and it needs 100 days to charge. That is a solid possibility. Just, hey, finish killing yourself, Earth, and then we just start over. As we walked toward the school bus, I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Inigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Katawa too. She's there, waiting for me. Except for the part where they said decades. And thus, having completed our mission at Second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ema took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around. Day 87.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the Academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left for the greatness of humanity. We'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
It's possible is the thing, Vanilla. You could be right.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Now you're being negative again. Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty scary. I'm worried about that one.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
The only possible... You know what I think they're going to do? I think they're going to say, like, the Supreme Commander is strong, but not as strong as it was initially because of the explosion. That's why you can break its armor before it kills everyone.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
Back into the academy. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? 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 I'm spewing saliva all over the place. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. I'm hungry. I need to eat some yogurt. I need to take a second. I can't look at at this right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Give me a second. I need a break. I can't do this right now. Okay. All right. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I need that much time, okay? Back in just a little bit. Yeah. I didn't think shit like this would happen until like another route, you know? This is too fucked up for me. Back in a bit. Vanilla, that is entirely understandable. To just be sitting here listening to the music and losing your mind. That's entirely fair. I'm back. Oh, I was still surprised. Got it. Cool. Let me take a quickie little picture. 'Cause I need to. I'll save that for later. I'll make it like a social post. But yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm embodying what's happening right now. I'm feeling it. I'm letting it pass over me like water. That's waterboarding me. That's what's happening. I'm being waterboarded. That's what's happening. What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. Hi, Hideko. Didn't you die? Are you better? Hi, Hideko. Please help us. I spent all night tinkering with the new machine again. I don't think I'm going to make it through class. How's Tsubasa and the class president? Good morning. Of course she's the class pres. Of course she's the class pres. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute, something seems off to Takumi today. Off? I need to take another fucking screenshot. I closed the snipping tool because I didn't think I needed to take another screenshot today. But nope, I was wrong. Snipping tool, up and away. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. It's actually her head. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Today, something's always a little off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Osazuki's made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. Kurata, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way. Does he have amnesia? This one. Out of all of them, I think this one hurts the most. You know? I think this one hurts. You know what I mean? I can't look at her. I can't look her in the... Amnesia, just like in a killing game! I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam, a killing game suddenly begins. That's That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? He's been woobified. You can't look like that, Takemoto. You. Somebody lose some money? Gaku looks fucking normal. That's par for the course for Gaku. I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi's lost his memory. He doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory. For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Good morning! What are all of you doing here? Ima, your body's back! Homeroom is going to start, you know? Oh, you guys are back. What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. Gotta be kidding! Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? The true BLification of Eito Atsuki. A couple of tweaks, and you could absolutely copy and paste these sprites into DMMD. You know what I mean? I have a feeling that the person who got me into Danganronpa, who did also read DMMD, if they're playing this game right now, gotta be losing their minds. Anyhow. Isn't this a cute little situation? Yugamu looks the same. Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? What are you saying? It's not like that. So did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy. The others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was that all about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. Oh no! I'm late! Moko! Oh, Moko! Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We better hurry. Not the toast. Of course the toast, Vanilla. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? My God. Jesus Christ. Looks like we made it just in time. Thanks to getting wrapped into that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered my gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know. How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Do you remember all the slices of bread you've eaten, Joseph? Jonathan. It's Jonathan in the first part. I forgot it was his fucking... I genuinely went, Joseph, Jonathan. Do you remember how many slices of bread you've eaten, Jonathan? That couldn't be me. One thing you know about me, I love reference. Rattle, rattle. Oh, the teacher's here. Now, everyone, to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. He's got a fucking Sire pin, like the hat as a pin. But he's from Hitalia. This is someone's, like, 10th drawing of, UK. There we go. Yeah, that's where that's what I'm settling on, you know? United Kingdom, 10th iteration. Not America, the UK, specifically. Thank you for recognizing my correctness, Vanilla. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. It's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? You're calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Rattle, rattle. What? Ah! Undying Flames Kid. And the music's back to this music. Never had any interest in Hitalia, but I was on Tumblr during that time. Same. So, same wavelength. But what the fuck? Huh? Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly towards my desk.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something?
Wake up.
He speaks!
Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
My birds! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo Residential Complex.
Karuha!
I have to protect them!
He's back, baby! Oh, we're in a space now.
You... Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader.
Huh?
Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
Yep, there we go. I was gonna say, like, when are we... Yeah. How long are we gonna be able to get to talk? And the answer's... not enough. Ah! What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders? Nozomi! Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima? Everyone pull yourselves together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized? Are they all in the same state? The Ghost Boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy's using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about the situation we're in right now. I need to do something fast!
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear?
Oh, the bongos! There were bongos playing, weren't there?
Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Oh, the fucking beats.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
It's the way it's shifting the screen sucks. Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No, I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You're being subjected to the hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Lose, Takumi Sumino dies. I can't see my passive skill.
Let's go.
I can't see my moves. It's all in wingdings.
Here we go.
Oh. Okay, they are a little bit nicer in making sure that these ones are a little bit more active. But you should really know Takumi's abilities, especially since you still see the number and the pattern on the grid. I wonder if that counts as flying. It does count as flying.
Take this! My turn! Ready when you are. There!
No attack potion? Ugh, actually, you know what? That's so true. Redo wave.
An attack that uses sound.
Thank you for reminding me that I can do that.
Say when. Time to use it. Good to go. That's it.
It should also kill this enemy.
I've got this.
What? Ah! Sorry, I got fucking jump scared, I guess.
Got it.
AP up +1.
Ready when you are.
Awesome. And just fucking do it again. Cool. Yeah? Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly... Takumi, you're back! Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now is our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Yeah, hell. Hell in a cell. Fuck. What are we supposed to do about that? Okay, they're coming in to save the fucking thing. Okay.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Ah, you know what that means.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Well, I was gonna say restore the generator a little bit.
I've got this.
That's not critical levels, also.
Good to go.
But also, this is gonna be real nice.
There. All right.
Get some AP back.
I guess it's my turn.
Deal with these guys.
Got it. Nice.
Locked and loaded.
Whoops, not accelerate. Deadlights. Deadlights these guys.
Take this. We did it.
Kyoshika.
Onward.
I'm ready.
Actually,
I'll do my
Kyoshika, just
best.
stay here and shoot this guy? Yeah.
Ready? Aim.
It was set up for that.
So
Let us begin.
tired.
Leave it to me.
Do this again to get an AP back.
I've got you.
Let's take care of some of these guys, too.
Time. Stabby, stab,
Stabby, stab, stab.
Let's freaking go!
Okie dokie. We're doing well. Who is in immediate danger of attacking the fucking barrier? These guys.
We better get moving.
Perfect. Perfect jury. These guys. Okay. Can
Onward.
you... No, they're not
Leave it to me.
posed up in the best option. But this might help.
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
All right. Okay. And
ass.
an attack potion for
Rev
you
it
would be
up.
helpful.
Heads up! Let's give it to him!
Okay. There's no way for me to get both of those at the same time, so we'll just do a quick this.
Knocked it out of the park!
A quick this. There we go. Okay. I think I could possibly... No, they're both only one tile away. Okay.
Let's do this!
I do have to use a special move in order to do it. So we'll use this. And then we'll use this. And that should...
Let's give it to him!
Mean that no barrier damage happens this turn.
My dust!
Thank you, Takamata.
It's up to you.
No, it's fine.
Here.
Move again instead of wasting a special? No, it's fine. It still uses 100% of my thing anyways. The only difference is the stun, and there's no guys over here anymore. So, his
More
fine.
than trash like me deserves. Prepped and ready.
Besides, there's 2 more waves of this.
I can't wait.
Let's do this! Ha! Got it! Say when.
There we go.
All right.
All right.
I'm good to go.
It is genuinely just these guys, right? No, and that guy over there.
Experiment time.
You know what? Nozomi.
This.
You haven't gotten like a kill on something yet, right? I haven't used you for that yet.
Whew! Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
It might have been useful for me to take some time to use Kurata to heal the barrier even
We made
more.
it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
Of course she would. Of course she fucking wants it.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The fucking delivery of the imagine me, Darumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but
Some
somebody
guy?
saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
Why would an invader save you?
Because he's not an invader. No one ever said he was an
I
invader.
don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the
He
school?
hasn't. He hasn't been.
He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go. He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
You just think it's true.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
It's so normal music.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ema said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Oh? With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Oh boy. I sure hope those are all hallucinations. Destroy all sources of sound. I see. Interesting.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
The noise is from the enemies preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. Yeah, wow. Genuinely none of it. Why are you covering your ears in your fucking robot? Genuinely nothing, huh? All right. Well.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Huh? This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
DJ Gaku!
Gaku! I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world.
Jesus Christ!
Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
My God, Kyoshika.
Let's go.
I love her. She's so stupid. She is. It's true.
Ready when you are.
Yeah,
Let's
right.
go.
I should take an attack up.
Say when. Yeah. Ready when you are.
Here. Got it. I'm ready whenever.
Ah! Fuck. It's so scary. I don't remember what Executioner does. I can only work with Jury.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
And I guess Judge.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
2. Oh, okay. Good. That's amazing. Evil Hatsune Miku? You mean Hatsune Miku? Oh shit, egg guy. Oh fuck. Oh, right. No, they're hallucinations. I genuinely forgot.
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once. My best won't be much, but still. Oh! Sorry! Time for me to move. My turn.
Oh, you're just far enough away. Makes it hard to deal with. Okay.
Let's freaking
go! Fucking Undying Flames, boy. How dare you? Does Yagami do more damage to enraged enemies? It's a cool combo. Oh! You're right.
Wait.
Well, it doesn't, yeah, he does. Any status effect. That includes rage. The slow-mo on the fake commander, yeah.
How about this?
Oh, I was hoping that I could kill that thing. I didn't know it was a armor guy.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! All well and good.
The commander didn't give me AP, one of the guys behind him did.
Two arms! Nen! I've got you!
Okay. Yeah, boy.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
Yow!
Stings, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
Move again. What can I even do? Ugh, I really can't do much right now. I think I just need to hold and wait. For the time being. Oh, what the fuck? Luckily, Kyoshika's right here to deal some fucking damage. Oh, that guy's a ranged guy. That's not good.
We need to
All out of gas.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out.
Thank you, Ema.
I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
Hi, Kyoshika. Ah! Fucking Ema. Okay. Take
Leave it to
an
me.
attack potion.
Let's put this to use.
Take a Chemo Anima attack up.
I'm stronger than ever. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Then do this again.
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Oh, no, bro.
This is a trifle.
Take a defense potion, please.
This should hinder them. Don't leave me behind.
That's fine,
I
though.
can't stop now.
I'll still take
leave
another
me
defense
behind.
potion just to take one,
Let's put
just in
this to
case she
use.
can still counter me.
I mustn't
But
submit.
I can move down here.
Banzai.
She cannot counter me down here. Excellent. Okay.
This is a trifle.
So I can deal 6 damage per turn for 4 turns is 24 damage, and then a special attack. I win.
I can't stop now. Banzai. This is a trifle. Don't leave me behind.
Kyoshika is the best. Kyoshika is
This
the
is a
best.
trifle.
You know what? Move
My
again.
senses are greatly heightened. Don't leave me behind. Hi.
You know what? Everyone, kill yourselves now. Ato, you start.
My body. No way forward but through.
Give me the BP. It's the only way.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Ready when you are.
I can do this much. I'll defend all of you! I got one!
You got more than one, buddy. Okay, how many
Ready when
desperation
you are.
potions do I even have? I've got 2 of them. Okay.
I've got this.
Takumi,
Time to use
it's time for you to kill yourself.
It's all right. I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry. It's up to you now.
Hi, Tiger. Murder Muffin raid. Wow. The Muffin of Murder. The Violence Muffin? More! More! I can't take more! What the fuck? Ow! No! No! Ah! No! Not the big shinks. It's been offset. You can't even see it anymore. I'm just on the ground. Bye, big shinks, I guess. Oh, yeah, I'm up. Hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Tiger. How are you doing? What were you up to? I'll give you a shout out. Whoops. The game still, thought that... Ah! Ah, my wig! I'm trying to be appreciative here, and you've balded me in my time of need. Playing Okami. Ah, nice, nice. I saw. Yeah, Okami. Okami's good. Sorry. I was sitting in the same position for a long time, so you know how it is. Listen, if it can go away, it's called a wig. Though it is my natural hair, I am now bald for the next 2.5 minutes. But yeah, we are playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and for some fucking reason, the game has decided that we have to hallucinate that we're playing an Otome, actually. Every once in a while, it'll just happen. I wonder if we can just make it happen by doing this over and over again.
It's killing! It's killing! Let's do it to it!
Let's do this! Rev it up! Let's do this! Let's give it to Paul and ass! Let's give it to Paul and ass!
We're in the middle of killing ourselves while we hallucinate. That's true.
Let's go!
Full throttle! I'll smoke 'em! Oh yeah!
Dotomy, it's time to die.
Do it! This'll be per owie!
This'll be per owie!
I wonder how much it's as bad as I thought, huh?
Yep, it is. Okay, this'll do.
You're coming with me!
Love her. Thank you, Dotomy.
Player 2, you're up.
I'm surprised that fucking thing is still alive. Yeah, well, doesn't really matter.
I can't stop now.
We're gonna win off of this super attack. Nope, not the regular. We need you to die, actually, Kyoshika.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Goodbye, evil Hatsune Miku. Gotta look for now, gotta get some food. Absolutely understandable. Streaming takes a lot out of you. Yeah. But yeah. We did a lot of good killing ourselves.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey, guys.
I looked toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
What a shitbag.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I can't check the menu from here either. I don't know who I need to feed a commander. I didn't do that checking last time. Oh, are you gonna plead for your life?
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Yugamu's always the one saying, but first let's kill someone. I really don't know who gets it here. I need to double check this at some point. I know there's people. I don't think Kurata's had one. So let's give one to Kurata. Even though I don't use her that much, when she does happen, you know, putting up those turrets near the defense thing to gain more, health for the barrier, it's pretty nice, and I like getting that voltage. So getting some voltage gain on her would be awesome.
Fine. I'll take care of your mess.
I swear I've given one to Takemaru, though. God, she likes that too much. There's something on the back of her tomato head?
Who's next?
Ooh! Ooh! Buddy boy, baby! Who? You're the most excited about the killing. Who? Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Yep, 4 nice kills. Total BP 7,500. We're straight up ballin'. It's over.
Huh?
Can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. You okay? You can rest now. So what happened at Second to Last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Are you fucking kidding me? No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert.
Oh my
Intruder
god,
alert.
seriously?
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
We're being attacked again. Another one already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Oh, fuck! That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
What? Now? Here? Today? This is a lesson in futility. This will not go well. 60 health, immune to stun, counters when attacked.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
2 AP? 2 AP? 2 AP? I can't do shit with 2 AP.
Better get moving.
Fuck, man.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this. I'm ready whenever.
No, there's more that I can do.
I hope no one minds.
No, there's more I can do.
Here we go. Using it. Looks a little dangerous. You're coming with me. Player 2, you're up.
Two arms.
Wait, they're cooking, chat? Possibly, maybe. If I can hope, I can pray, I can dream.
Let us begin.
Oh, attack boost or move again. I need to move again. That's what I need to do.
Stronger than ever. Two arms.
I really don't want to stun, because I would like to do another Desperation Potion move, and then do another special attack. But for the time being, I think this is the best option. So... Immune to stun, that's right.
I guess it's my turn.
Have a regular metal fence then. Just to prevent you from moving in. Ooh, you know what else too?
I'm ready whenever.
Explosive Mine.
I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn.
Okay.
Hauling ass!
Desperation Potion 2, again.
Full
Yeah.
throttle!
You know what, Takamoto, you can have it. I think you're probably the best in terms of, you just are pretty good at single target damage, I think.
still got gas. Just try me. Doesn't feel half bad.
And the bomb go off. Doing damage.
I'm ready whenever.
Now I do that again.
Let's try this out.
And then when I do the next special attack and get countered again, the bomb blows up. It hurts Ato. I think I need another bomb to go off to hurt Ato.
I guess it's
Do I have any other bombs? I do have another bomb. Put another bomb here. Ato gets hit. The bombs go off. That drops him down into the range to get special attacked. Right? Right?
Gotcha.
This could mean trouble.
Okay, it did put him in range.
This certainly isn't good.
But he didn't blow up this other bomb. That's okay.
Let's try this out. I can keep going. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Okay. Blow yourself up, idiot. 7 more damage. I think I can do this.
I'll show you what's
7
up.
damage. It can't be killed.
Leave it to me.
It can't be killed. It can't be killed. It won't allow me to get the win. But I did do it.
I'll show you what's. Here you go.
Like you can see, this is gonna do.
Let's freaking go.
This should do. Oh no, this weren't. Oh.
Hit you with all
No,
I got.
it did it. 6.
You can handle the rest.
Ah. He won't let me.
I'll do my best.
It won't let me. I did it though. I did it though. I won though. Just so everyone knows, I did it. It was possible and I did it. All I needed to do was kill everyone.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
I have a fence anyways. What are you doing? Running?
I'm all set.
I'm taking the wheel.
But you only have 1 health. I can just do this.
Ready when you are. Just a quick drop off. Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
It's just not. It won't let her drop to 0 is the thing. Like she's just tanking it at 1. There's nothing I can do. I did everything that I could. Hey, come on, man.
I'll take care of this. How could you be so careless?
Ready when you are. How's this?
There's really nothing else I can do. Oh, you motherfucker.
Leave it to me.
Enough.
Locked and loaded. Out of
Shoma's standing there menacingly. That's true. He's not doing anything. I did it. Oh. What? What? Okay. Well, thank you.
It detransformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It
Uh-huh.
wasn't taking us seriously just now.
Despite the fact that I did get it down.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori. Zojek fonui padurivo. Psive mura. Zogu fifo kuju pinne warase ne dukshue gurar buto swijusara.
Uto Suijo Sara.
Ar fofafe dudugu kuwar wavose. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino. Visa arshu viju fupari yon seito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
I'm hearing some of the same things. I think this is a language. Despite her bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Barlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with a commander, he can understand
Yeah,
their language
exactly.
now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy.
Okay.
Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. We could have won though, is the thing. Like, we could have won, that was the thing. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. Also, you know what this is giving? You know what this is giving? This is giving Uchikoshi plot exposition dump. You know what I mean? Like, this is an Uchikoshi dialogue moment. This is the, okay, we are now going to tell you things. We are going to stop at a certain point, and then you will not get more things until day 99. Capiche? Capiche. A-okay. That's what this feels like. Anyways.
Yeah!
On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins, based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hideko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but I'm taking this opportunity really quickly. Okay, Takamado needs one. Gaku needs one. Ema can't take one anymore. Shoma has one. Kurata has one. Oh, she needs celebrity tools. Got it. Kyoshika has one. Yugamu needs one. Okay, so Yugamu, Gaku, and Takemaru. Please remember that for me, Vanilla, because I'm not going to remember. There was no doubt that it was Hideko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way, Hideko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It was probably that supreme asshole Invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hideko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hideko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hideko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hideko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Ima doesn't think that was Hideko, because you can't identify the bodies. Like, the cloth could be red herrings. Ima's on my wavelength.
Aha!
Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at Second to Last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
So, yada yada, we got to Second to Last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. You began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. Time travel guy. In order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there? Hey, I'm not following it all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite? We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards! No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect the school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Eito? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at Second to Last Defense Academy. I'm getting vibes from Eito. You've noticed how he's been increasingly like, Takumi, you're always there to rescue us. Thank you. You're rescuing us again. You're always just in time to rescue us. It kind of feels like he's upset that we're saving the day. You know? Like it's a facade. Like he's like, oh, Takumi, again. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my boy Eito. I'm sorry, but look at him. He's Komeda. Come on. It would be more of a rug pull if he isn't evil and he is normal. That would be the bigger surprise to me, personally. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Yeah, he said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before.
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops?
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal?
Aha!
If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that! You're just gullible! It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Huh? They leave and prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything? It's Junko Enoshima! Again! That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness! Those monsters don't have feelings like we do! Vanilla called it. It's true. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? And all by itself, too. Kyoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is day 82, yes, then just carry the 1. Today's day 87, it'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die or flee and leave, and we just have a week to decide? Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Woof. Woof, woof! Whoa, sorry, I just saw the time.
It's time to hit the hay.
I guess it is time to hit the hay, Side.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Woof.
Well then, good night.
That's something to think about, huh? Back in my room, I lay in my bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? You gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who'd ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. We'll get through the morning announcement, then we'll save and quit for the evening. My God.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine!
Could this thing possibly be responsible for unleashing a weapon of despair and destruction that will destroy everything? Yes. Yes, it could.
Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
You know what? Never mind. Sire, you are so clear in my book. We're defending this school to the very last until I get a choice to go back and do it differently. But yeah. He swayed me with his charming sing-song delivery of the morning announcement. I'm sold.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So the thing about... Okay, we're going to go ahead and call it here. The next time we load, it should get us back to the start of day 88, if I'm not mistaken. But that'll be good. That'll be a good option. I think there is something screwy going on here, because Nigo did say that they are dedicated to the preservation of mankind. So that part probably isn't a lie. Like that whole spiel about what he was saying. Sorry, I apologize for misgendering Nigo. But what he was saying was like his factory default settings of what he was supposed to say. He was talking about the Exodus project. He probably shouldn't have been doing that, especially to the commanders, especially to us. But I think that, it is possible that it could be, like Vanilla said, a nuke that just resets the Earth so that everyone can, that the humans that are up in the artificial satellite can restart, try again. A terraforming bomb, perhaps. That could still result in everyone dying. But, I think the fact that they could still be swayed by saying, yeah, no, this will save the planet regardless. Humanity will still live on the planet once this goes off. You will not be able to see your loved ones again, but them and future generations will be able to yada yada yada, whatever. That's still an argument that could be made, that could make the defense out to be the good guys. They're still bad guys for nuking a planet with people that are sentient and speak a language and are just, not them. They're doing a genocide to get their perfect, Garden of Eden, which is terrible. No. But yeah, fascinating dilemma to be stuck in. If the choice is do a genocide or don't do a genocide, get the fuck off the planet, in my opinion. But we'll see if I even get the option, because so far I've gotten two choices. An interesting and layered dilemma, truly layered. But for the time being, we're going to call it there. Let's see. It is 2 a.m. Who is live? Who am I following? Balatro, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Session was a doozy, for sure. I'm surprised I didn't go on floor time. That yogurt break was extremely necessary. Otherwise, I would have gone onto the floor. What are we thinking? Balatro or Yakuza? Where should we raid? That Kurata's tomato head is going to put you on the floor? No, it was funny enough, but I was too busy laughing at her, you know? It's okay, you know? I'm getting desensitized to it, you know? She didn't make a reference to One Piece, so I lived. If she had done that, if there was a straw hat on her tomato head, I would have killed myself. You know what? It's late. We're just going to end the stream, I think. But I do hope that everyone has a good rest of your evening, and see you Friday for more of this shit. I wonder if we can get to the end of this route. Maybe not. The reference to Fullmetal Alchemist was fine. Well, yeah, because that wasn't happening in the visual novel, in the Otome, you know? It's fine. It's fine. But yeah. Friday. How many days do we get through today? We started with 76. We ended on 80-something. 87. So we got through 11 days this session. If we push, we might be able to get to the end of the game in the next session, if the pace is to be believed. I'm fine with not doing it in one session, though. We'll see how we're feeling the day of. Maybe we'll start early. We'll see. We'll see. Keep an open mind. For now, see you next time. Good night!